Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? The blame was my own, the punishment yours, the harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. To your tired eyes and my lullabies, I've carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and nights passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host. And that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Lulay Moon Princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. May troubles be far from your mind, and forgive me for being so blind. The years now before us, fearful and unknown, I never imagined I'd face them on my own. May these thousand winters sway turn to where I was going, forever lost, but I'm not losing. Where could you be? Time's got me wasting away. So why'd you say, wait for me till I get back? The past is the past, the future's the future, so nothing ever lasts. And all the skies are black, it's like some kind of curse. So help me see your meaning in this life in reverse. We rise to the gleaming, we're only dreaming. The rain is rising from the ground deep below. The air is humming, the storm is coming. The crowd of masses, but it has nowhere to go. We sleep, then we wake, start again. We all return in the end. The years fold back on each other, forever gone. I'm still with you, just like a spirit, a ghost. That's how you know that I've arisen back, one era to the next, from one life to another, a love left unexpressed. That's how they keep us trapped inside their universe. So help me find the key to this life in reverse. Now rush to the gleaming, it's only dreaming. The ashes scatter in the sky, so far from home. The clouds are drumming, the thunder's coming. The memories are left without a place to go. And return to the end. Are we all alone once again?
Verse 1999. It made. Well, last month's not kind of fair because what happened is the actual site that gets these numbers froze like for 2 weeks.
Well, yeah. That's for that we don't know the set number for Firefly's banner.
Yeah, the payment system was so overloaded that it just completely broke. I find it hilarious.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. My name's Mark Hyder, aka Garlic Crush. Welcome to Dive Show of Reverse 99. Oh, yes. Right.
Because, do you remember when people said that Firefly wasn't a good character?
Before the character was even released.
No. When she was revealed in the story, we didn't even know she was going to be a 5-star.
No.
Even I contemplated it because her design kind of seems bland in comparison.
Yeah.
But it kind of makes sense. She's supposed to look like a casual. But I remember people saying Firefly was kind of it was a mad character. I'm like, and then 2 patches later, she's the best thing in the world.
Oh.
Reverse 1999 celebrates 1 year in China with 74 million. Holy crap.
Yeah, because China had the game first before. It wasn't technically a global release.
Wait, its launch wasn't global?
It was global, but the release date for the global, that wasn't China, was later on. Technically, China had the game first before the UK and the rest.
Right, so it's kind of like what Punishing Grey Raven went through. Because Punishing Grey Raven, this is why people know who's coming out 1 year ahead, because China leaks it.
Yeah.
Reverse 1999. Punishing Grey Raven was released, I think, 1 year before it went global.
Right, at the moment, Realm Mate is at 138.6 break effect. I've got a 3-piece. It's just I'm trying to get a good HP hat, or
the Watchmaker set, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good one for that one.
But yeah, let me tell you what, I wanted to cry yesterday when I beat Pure Fiction. Fucking finally. Because, I got fucked over the first time. Somehow I got 40k on auto in the first round. Then the second round, I get 19k points. I'm like, are you... Every other time it'd be 20,000, 21,000, but no. The one time that I get 40k and I can actually do it, it gives me 1,000 less. I was about ready to lose my goddamn mind. So finally when I beat it, I'm like, oh my god, thank you. I don't care if I use food buffs because I don't care. It's a resource. Use your resources. With me, the food that actually gave me the win was Firefly's favorite food. Oat cake roll.
Oh, right.
It gives you a 45% break effect boost.
I really need to concentrate on the tracers now.
You probably also need to do, you also probably need to do Divergent Universe. I know I do. But this new gacha that I'm trying out, I know exactly how they make their money. It's not banners, it's the fucking skins. Holy crap. It's not as explicit as Echocalypse, but damn fucking close. It reminds me of Punishing Grey Raven as well because, well, that's how Punishing Grey Raven makes their money as well. Not to mention, it's been really free to play friendly. I've already gotten a 5-star. And it's clear who their favorite character is because there's 5 different versions of her already in the game. I don't know what version it's in, nor how long it's been out. I think it's been out at least a year. Because I remember, the person that I watched, he's like a Genshin Zarel maker. So to see this come out, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I'm actually glad that I downloaded it and played it on my phone, not through the cloud server only, because otherwise I would have not given the game a fair try. Because oh my god, the controls in the cloud gaming server are horrendous.
Oh no, there's new 3 doors update. Oh no.
What?
In reverse, a new puzzle in that puzzle in 3 doors. Oh no. Those take ages.
It's the happy and the sad tree. Also, Mark, what's your opinion on the arcade mode in ZZZ? I'm actually curious.
Okay, which one's that one again?
That's where you play Snake.
Oh. It's not my sort of game, really, because I sucked when that was out on the mobiles. When I played the visual one on the mobile. It's not.
Yeah, I played it once and I didn't like it.
Because you need to be very fast reflexes on those games.
Yeah, and the control design is kinda weird. I get it, they're going for a retro style, but it's just not, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I just log in and do my dailies. I really don't try to do anything. I'm kind of like doing what I do in Nikke and just kind of lay my resources stack so that I can get some good stuff done in one day. Because right now, I really can't do much.
146 now.
Like upgrading my characters or something like that.
That's Break Effect boost again.
I've been freaking farming for better speed boots for my Firefly, and I cannot get one fucking pair. I swear. It's an RPG with a fishing mechanic. Okay. Not liking it.
It's a good job I've been collecting the Immoral Solitude. I've been collecting that for a long time now.
Collecting what?
Oh, there's one or two I'm collecting in Star Rail, and it's the same sort of tier as I need for Royal May. I've got 718 of it. I collect so many of it.
It's like that for me too. Oh my god, do you never shut up? Another thing I like about this game is that the characters feel alive. They aren't just stuck in one place, they move.
151 Break Effect.
But my first issue with the game, okay, this is gonna sound inappropriate, but trust me, it's not. There's a mode, and this is a daily thing, where you actually massage your characters.
What?
Yes, and it's a mini game. You have to basically you have to basically get green on all of them without running out of stamina. How do you run out of stamina when you're massaging someone? Don't ask me. But yeah, the noises they make, Jesus. But the first time, one of the main characters, I don't know how you say her name. It's either Life or Leaf. One of the two. This is their favorite character, by the way. The first time I give her a dorm to live in, it tells me to go to her room. Okay, I walk into the room. What's happening? She's fucking showering. You can't see anything, thank God. And what's kind of awkward is that when you walk into the room, the freaking shower is like right to your right.
Right.
If it wasn't steamed up, you'd see her full nude. But from what I heard about this company, the game was apparently too PG, So they decided to push it up a little bit more, and that's what's gotten the game the recognition that I think it deserves. Like, it's definitely not like Apocalypse, like, revealing. Not even close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
It's more like... I'd say Star Rail, like, revealing.
Yeah.
Like, barely even reveals anything. Unless you buy, like, a very fancy
Mission
skin.
accepted.
Which, honestly, even the skins are not a bad price at all. You can get like a low tier one for about $12. Okay, what am I doing? Wait, Trailblaze level 2. This isn't Star Rail. But your characters feel alive because they're constantly moving around. Like, there'll be times when you try to go to the room, and it'll be like, the character is not here. You still want to proceed. So, they're moving around. You also have conversations with them, and they have animations that make them feel alive.
Yeah.
I'm like, I like this better because it just feels more
Hey, you.
alive.
Yes, you, my hurried child.
Oh my god, how
You rushed
twinky
through
is
the
this thing?
street like a cyclone. Where are you going? A show. A show.
For sure, all those
So you
turns like
came to
captured to turn
Vienna
it
for
20
the
year
love
unit.
of stories. That's
Oh,
for
it's
sure.
Pokemon?
Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music
I go in?
sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here.
The only thing I kind of wish was a little different was the choice of the control.
Right.
Like, the control placements are
Listen
so,
to me.
like, weird.
You must not be a newcomer, but a true
Like, the dodge button
connoisseur.
is opposite where it would be either in
Please,
Genshin
may I
or,
ask a simple question?
Wuthering Waves. It's on the complete opposite side. Like, there's a lot of things
Which act in
that
the show
could use
do
work,
you
but
prefer?
apparently the devs listen, so that's a good sign. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so confused what I'm doing here.
Like some more breaker threads.
Yeah, Trailblaze level 2.
Oh, which one's this one? Oh, I've got to do the
What's
echo. I've got to do the Echo War. I hate that level.
Just boss mark.
Oh, well begun is
Like, your
half
Firefly team
done.
should be just fine.
You're always.
But I do
right
heavily
to the
recommend
point.
building Harmony
We
Trailblazer
should know
because
how a
she
story
makes
starts,
Firefly
and when
hit
we have stepped
extra
onto the path of
fucking
fate.
hard.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on one character at a time though.
Do you know which act I love the
I
most?
can't tell where the hell I'm
Nor
going.
Act 1, nor 3, or 5. But 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear.
Oh,
That's the best part.
really?
The part
So,
in which the king
what is this,
picks
like a-
up his fallen head.
Like a mini
The
adventure
knight
game?
pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up,
Kinda what it
dust their
feels like.
clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience,
Oh,
and
I
receive
see that.
their applause. Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns.
What's weird is there are
curtain
ultimates in the game, but you
forever.
barely ever use them.
The smile on her face seems too serene. She is still dreaming. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, she seems so meek and mentally steady, like a docked boat on calm waters. Nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets, she makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry.
Are you talking about Netto here or not?
Next page.
What am I doing? Wait, are these my
In a
dudes?
transparent room under an unyielding light.
Was I shooting my dudes? Oh my god, I was shooting my dudes.
Like a silk handkerchief thrown on
Really
the
what?
ground. They smash her crown,
I was shooting my things that I
forcing her to
collected.
pay for her madness.
Oops. Whoops-a-doodle.
Oh, bloody hell.
That's something.
My icon's dead already.
Come back later.
Oh, come
Okay,
on.
you want to
No,
kind of confused on
not
what to do.
anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up.
Oh, come on.
That's when the star falls
Hey,
into an
where am I
everlasting
supposed to
dream.
go?
The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best reverberations. She has never been so calm.
Am I just blind?
Everything beautiful in her is there forever, frozen in time.
Oh, come on.
Maybe I'm just blind, I don't know.
Or found eternal peace.
Because I don't see anything to do.
Her world has become the performance,
Did I shoot
a
that?
show
Oh.
that never ends. I'd say she's a great
Go
actress.
over this way,
Isn't
maybe?
she? Hi, dear. You are indeed a great connoisseur. Only one
Wow.
act of a play can't tell a good story by itself.
Finally, something to do.
Oh, forgive my ramblings. The golden curtain has risen.
Am I shooting my dude again? I'm shooting my dude again.
Fix your collar, darling, and keep moving forward.
Can I get over there easily? No. I have to go run the hard way.
Razor in green.
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen!
Is that German?
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference. It is a great honor.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world. Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf.
Who?
This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time. She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up. And our dear lady is in excruciating pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before,
I go in a
the
circle.
electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available. The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
I don't trust him.
Isolde? The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
Mark, be careful.
Oh no.
You know what
wonder
happens
she
when you try to assume
The
things.
treatment should do wonders for her.
What did I say? Okay.
You know there's something wrong with that
You were
family?
just leaning
I
into
heard her
saying
mother
something
stabbed
like,
old Dietersdorf in
I
the
smell a
temple
trap or
with a
something.
brass needle and killed every maid in the room. That
Hello,
thing's even
Sam?
made it into the curio market.
Game,
I heard
hello.
not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother. I read in the papers that he killed himself, right? Well, the artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then
I'm so
set
confused on what's
fire to his
happening.
paintings, together with
I'm
himself.
getting a 1920s feel.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report.
Did he really?
Truth is, Theophil shot himself.
That's
He was killed by a bullet.
No, really? You're French.
Good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome.
You don't seem
Girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
It looks like a bloody electrical chair, mate.
He's a bunch of lunatics.
Manners, sir.
Where am
This
I
is
going?
Vienna, where we call these poor
Vienna.
people arcanists.
So they're basically
I
witches. then.
sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers
We need to
in
rescue
Vienna.
her.
Just like her mother.
She needs to escape.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Really?
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes.
It's gonna go wrong.
I'm
then.
ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work.
How do you know that?
Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't let the imaginary fear get the better of you.
Yes. So.
Good.
Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased.
Slightly.
Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No!
Wait, I have a jump
Stage
button.
3, an even higher voltage.
Why though? Why won't it?
Trying to hit that, thank you.
Enough!
Yes, exactly enough.
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
Yes.
can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association. Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh? My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Kakanya. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement, this secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna
What am I
and
supposed
as a
to
human
do?
being
I'm
with
confused.
empathy. How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh! You rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment.
Damn it.
Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests.
At least it isn't Paimon yelling in my ear.
Debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895. He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system.
A lionfish?
It was not a
That's
simple organ
actually
disease.
poisonous. Well, not poisonous,
His
venomous.
trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the
That's actually
disorder,
a venomous fish.
affecting the patient in subtle ways.
It's also
It
an
makes
invasive
much more
species.
sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What? Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as they're rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Reminds me of the Elysian realm. I'm leaving the mission area, huh?
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
Oh, it's a mini puzzle.
Man, if they only listen to me.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper.
Oh, it's a fishing spot.
Marvy! Look, isn't the sun in the sky shining like a record?
Oh, here we are here again.
Move! Oh, move!
Add him with some pocket.
Where is that beacon? There it is.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Hey, hello! Do you know how to control this thing? It always drifts on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
That makes sense! How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so sweet.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal. I'd wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
What the fuck? The hell was that?
The good news is, the person's in charge of this
noise,
place
that
are all
ring.
dead.
From the TikTok
Bad
video.
news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
Pinkie Pie driving a tank.
Hello, Researcher Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted
Hey,
to
money.
pay for door repair.
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
A robot with boobs. That's what you got.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please, you know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
And it's got a mixture of
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus Mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
It's got a mixture of futuristic from the past. Does that make sense? It looks futuristic, but at the same time it's got the elements of a old technology.
You should thank the hatted cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from Laplace right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
You got a face?
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket?
What?
That's just great.
You got a face?
You are welcome. It is our duty
to
learn
it's
and
like
meet the needs of every researcher.
It's like a
This
human
will help them reach their
converted
full
into a
potential
robot.
while respecting the nature of their being.
Oh my god.
An android? So, an android.
I don't know, that's the thing, because it's got a human face. Okay. But the body is like an android. But it's human skin. Be like Nikke.
Nikke is basically an android.
No, you know the thing like RoboCop sort of thing. It was once a human.
An android. Yeah. A modified android. Yes.
Yeah.
A human that has been modified into an android.
I'm just speculating. That's what he looks like. And those are big boobs made out of plates, or metal plates, anyway.
I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm. So
what am I
studying
supposed to be doing? I'm so confused.
75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even used strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask, as well as the feasibility
why
of
is
the
there
decryption.
pink stairs out of nowhere?
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh! Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from dehydration and mania. Fortunately, the rehabilitation center has extensive
I am so
experience
lost on
in
what I am
dealing with
actually
manic
supposed to be
patients.
doing.
And some researchers, like yourself, are already manic without putting on the mask.
Also, why
So
the
the side
characters sometimes
effects
choose
will
to
not
speak
affect
Japanese,
them
sometimes
much.
choose to speak English.
Yes!
That's a glitch.
Ball pens love brains!
Extensive experience, huh?
There we go.
That is right.
What
I
the?
am glad you have noticed our efforts.
What did I push?
We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Okay, hang on.
Haha.
Are there any of those things hanging around here?
So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, alright?
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass.
What am I supposed to do?
As for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion.
I'm supposed to stay
We
here?
are fully aware of its importance.
I'm so confused.
We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Field... what?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards.
Okay,
given
yeah,
their function.
not even gonna worry about that.
Right. That team of cannon fodder. The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass. Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok.
Oh.
Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
Oh.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot.
That's
Is
set
that
to...
Vienna?
Yes.
Warning, warning. Arcade is in trouble.
All right! Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's
What?
the agency.
Abigail
What's all the
Laney
fuss
Roo.
about? Don't tell me there's a
Hello,
500-meter-long
hand,
blue
pink
crab.
waving hand, pink waving.
No. No sightings of large marine
Hello,
organisms other than the gorgon.
Hello, pink waving hand, pink...
This is where Timekeeper
Hi.
and her team are right now.
Oh, that's what... yeah.
By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to
Hello
business.
there, how you doing?
Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation.
Yeah.
The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
They're trapped. Or they're not trapped, but they...
Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble.
Oh!
What are they? Krupp did not tell us about these things! Get away from me, you arcane fiends!
Marcus? Marcus?
Or they're not trapped, but they...
Classified. I know what's going on. In this place,
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the
They're
newspaper.
trapped. Or they're not trapped, but they...
classified.
Abigail
I know what's
Laney
going
Roo.
on. In this
Said the
place,
game you are playing
classified
looks
means
interesting.
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble. Means
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble.
They're in
They're
trouble.
in big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're in
trouble.
big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're in
trouble.
big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're in
trouble.
big trouble. Classified means
They're in
they're in
trouble.
big trouble.
one.
Classified means
They're in
they're
trouble.
in big trouble.
Be my big bloody mouth. Yes, the game is interesting. So let me just fix my VTuber for a moment. Right. We on the train.
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
Said that to Fred
I just
and
told you
George.
the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
Fred and George?
Yeah, Fred and George is like, just because you are allowed to do magic doesn't mean you have to use magic for every single thing or something. Yeah, like in the, I think it's in the seven part, is it 7.1? It's like they can't just walk down the stairs, they have to operate in the same place they're in, to the bottom floor. It's like, you could just take the stairs, you don't need to use magic for every single thing. Anyway.
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Yeah.
Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings.
Basically, don't talk about stuff that you already know about the future that's about to happen.
Said what is going on right now.
I'll find out in a minute. Basically, don't discuss the information about the future that's already happened, but technically you don't actually technically know. See, yeah.
Never
We're on the train.
contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives.
Basically, don't go back in the past and flirt with something that related to your family. It's like Back to the Future.
Yeah, when his mom fell in love with him.
Yeah, don't flirt with your mom, but that would be insane.
That is. I'm like, oh god, that would be awkward.
Calvin Klein.
Like, you don't know how wrong this is with you being this way right now.
Yeah.
You don't realize that one day I'll end up in that belly and you're gonna push me out. Okay.
Like giving birth to yourself. That makes sense. It may. Anyway.
And why is the stupid train never on time?
What? It's British Rail, mate.
Did I really say that?
No.
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
Last random stop, yeah.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Mission investigator.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna.
Vienna.
The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same things they did in 1929.
Oh, it's 1920s. It was 1920s, I got that right.
The reverse. This mission is probably quite risky.
Every mission's risky.
Okay, Madam Hoffman, I am fully prepared.
Yes.
I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills will prove very useful on this
game
mission.
is self-aware. This game is breaking the fourth wall right now.
Dictate in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help
Let
with
me
the
show you
storm
what
immunity
Let
research,
me show you what I mean.
making it the top priority of all other missions. That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Context?
Yes,
I'm
understood.
worried and I'm looking for someone who could have potentially died. Sent you the picture.
Why do I look like you're finally draw a limited character? Oh my god.
Essentially, why do you look like you just pulled... Really? Drawing characters. I guess there's no more games like that these days. Oh, there's plenty.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live, if we still have time for that after the mission.
We're going faster.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Doing
Marcus,
trouble.
have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination. Vienna.
Vienna.
Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
To be continued. I need some food in a minute. Me, my big bloody mouth.
What I'd like to add to the end of that.
What?
To be continued. I need some food in
I need some food. Should I carry on? I'll do one more, then I'll get some food. Cake.
Here it is, the national treasure of Austria.
Cake. Lots of cake. 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 Oh.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam.
Chocolate cake.
Created by the ingenious apprentice.
Just
Franz
eat it,
Zucker.
man. You know you want to.
Renowned throughout the world. The dessert of Vienna. Zuckertort.
Making me
My first
hungry.
time
Stop.
seeing a real one. How should I cut it?
Okay, I know one of
If I
these
cut
characters,
straight,
Marianne,
the
but I
cake
don't know
will
the
get
other girl.
mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on
Once
the
again.
apricot filling.
It went well.
What if I eat it in one bite? No, how
Oh, sure enough.
fine. The director would scold me for that.
Oh, she's shy.
Oh god, you might be able to
There must be
rarity
some other
episode.
way.
The chocolate
Remember
stain?
all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited, or you'll ruin it. Oh
You've been spotted. I'm sorry.
But
But what?
no, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
She's hungry. Right?
what's with the tears, Marcus?
She's hungry. She wants food. I want food.
Because the
I
cake
want
is
food.
way too
Give me
sweet.
food.
The cake is way too sweet. The cake can be sweet, yeah.
Depends on what kind of cake it is.
We talk about European tall cake. apricot is
According
really
to the
sweet.
plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era.
Is it bad that
train
I
was 2
have
hours
no
late.
idea what you're referring to?
That being the case, our Mr.
You know,
Carr should
like
have
a
been
chocolate-
waiting for 2
like a
hours,
chocolate
but so
cake.
far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise.
Yes.
I'll go check if he got here before us.
Hey, where am I going?
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dulantan.
Said just eat it
That's why the
already.
Bulgarians are so
Yeah,
anxious.
exactly.
They're worried about the exit on the Aegean Sea.
Aegean Sea.
A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold.
Don't tell me, I might be quoting the game again. Don't tell me this mission relating to Vienna is related to the other mission that connecting to the island they are chaps on. So it's all in a loop. Anyway.
War is coming, friend.
War is coming indeed. You're talking about 1929 and 1913 in the next 9 years. The First World War will start, yeah.
No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there?
They know.
I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment.
I'm not
It
sure
is
where to
an
go.
honor for all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past.
I do so, but I know about the planes in the 1920s and planes. There's a big leap in plane design from 1920s to 1930s. It got more like streamlined, more like better design because, especially the old biplanes, are not really sturdy enough.
You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Abigail Laniru. Said
Secret
what?
base. Other world.
I'm talking about that plane, like plane design, because in
Abigail Laniru. Said what?
the plane design in 1920s, there was like a 10-year gap for the Second World War. 1929, 1939, and the plane design got more advanced in the 1930s. Things like the Spitfire and the Hurricane and the Metasprit. I'll kind of say that
Okay,
name.
Mark, we don't need a history lesson.
Fascinating.
This game is a history lesson.
You're not wrong. I learned about the one robbery thing that caused the Great Depression.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought it was just a crash of. I thought it was just a market crash because of lack of
Could you show me your
proper,
papers, please?
like building materials.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I
I'm
thought
sorry.
caused the
My
crash.
friend has it. Could you hold on a minute?
I did not know that it was actually.
I am an arcanist sent
What
from the headquarters
they-
of the
what
St.
they
Pavlov
actually told.
Foundation. I have a letter of
See,
introduction.
playing video
from the
games
head of
doesn't
the
rot your
Vienna
brains,
branch.
people.
Arcanist?
It actually can teach you something. God
Then
knows how
you
many
come with
freaking
us,
words
miss.
Genshin taught
Hands
me.
up and be quiet.
Not just Genshin, but
Bring over the
all the
dollars.
Hoyle
We have an
games, for God's
unregistered
sakes.
arcanist.
Abigail Laniru.
Especially Hoyle,
What the hell
especially
is
freaking
going on
Honkai
right
Star
now?
Rail.
It feels like we're going to get arrested because of being a being unkindness.
Marcus. Sir, please listen to me.
Okay, this thing's gotta go.
Don't let her get away!
Hello? Oh.
Oh, first. Right. Our current team is fine.
May the peace be with us. I so
There we go.
believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
Hang on, I gotta.
It could be
Hi, wanna watch the aerial stunts?
it's a
A little trick. Don't blink.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu questa
Don't blink.
Are you a rational members?
Red 38 is about to return.
Okay, need to make sure that wasn't my turn.
What is happening? At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy. Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would
The
be
victory
stupid
screen
enough to
comes.
carry an entire
Everything
case
I
of
see is
papers in public. That will be all, gentlemen.
God. Or whatever it's called.
Abigail Laniru. Said got him grinning face.
The gentlemen in
Yeah.
Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage
Like me?
cases of 1913.
Oh, another history lesson.
And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more.
Red. Oh my god! This is talking about the right. It's talking about the Red All case. It's talking about it's. Where am I going? It's talking about the homosexuality affair or something. By a Russian. This is another history lesson here. All this is a bloody history lesson. Right.
Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that, as your supervisor.
This is about a time when homosexuality was a big no-no in this time
the
period.
ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
Yes.
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
Mark, can you hear me?
Yes.
Sound went out.
Did it?
Yeah, I asked you once, I said, Mark, can you hear me? Nothing. Say it again. Nothing.
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful city. We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so,
Said
I'm
this
more
game
than
is
willing
like
to
an
skip
old game
some
made in the 19s.
unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
Well, this game is more than just the 1920s. It goes through the multiple of timelines.
Where the hell?
It's not just about the 1920s in the game. There's some parts of, because it's called Reverse 1999 for a reason, because a storm started in 1999 and the storm changed in the course of history in the past, if that makes sense. So it's not just based on one era.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... you know... Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady
Maybe
from
we should keep
headquarters,
my
don't get
team
me wrong.
rather
I
than
didn't
having
mean
to switch
use
it around
verbal
every fucking
authority.
time.
It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have it. Here.
Oh. Hmm?
The state of it.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna!
New enemy?
Miss Arcanist from Romania. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
You didn't ask it before.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch.
Abigail
Well,
Lanaroo.
your train was late
Sid,
too,
what was
wasn't
that?
it?
What was what?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Now, where am I going?
Lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here. Look at this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life into a cold, impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right? So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Tragic. All right. Forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies.
What is this,
The
a
rumors
bear?
about the Golden Isle had kept the branch busy.
Oh, it's
there was
one
no
of
one
these.
else but me to pick you up.
Yep, this is the
It
best.
wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had
That's
sent us
100% best.
manpower instead of taking it from us.
How many do you get per stage?
I am also on
50,
the job,
that's
Mr.
90,
Carl.
plus 90,
Should I
or plus
include your
40
complaints
is
in the report?
130.
No, that's okay.
Huh?
It's just a group of
Well,
lunatics
the
banished to an
alternative.
island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of
I wonder if you're going to run into
themselves,
Piano
the
Man again.
schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia.
I haven't come across him yet.
Voice actor.
Oh, it's
Your
The
voice
Megas
actor
and
is
the
British
Bohemians are
100%.
already giving
and
us
also
a headache.
Schneider as well.
Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top
Peter Russian,
ethnic
isn't he?
concern.
But aren't you in charge of the
Because there's
registration
speculations that
and
she's going to be like a
of
6-star or
arcanists?
something.
Well, first of all, isn't my
Nah, I
loyalty
think
to His
he
Majesty
evaporated.
and the
I
Empire?
think he evaporated.
Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megas and the Bohemians.
Yeah, this is looking like abyss mode.
Right? That's the Venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
You don't know who to trust, do you? Trust no one, basically.
It feels much better now.
Good. Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed
Yeah,
the
I like
era
this game a
I'm from.
lot better. I like the gameplay more.
Time has returned.
Never disclose
I'm having
any
a blast.
information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
No fucking TVs, just combat.
Put away a license. We need to catch up with Carl.
Yeah, we
Remember
The only
my
thing I'm not
words,
sure if
Marcus.
that's in this game is
Never
healers.
trust anyone.
Because either I've just
Even
gotten
if they're
unlucky
Yeah, I said
and
that.
have
I
a
said
cold
don't trust
before.
anyone. Trust no one.
Trust no one. Where's the door? I'm supposed to take? Right.
Marvy! Look, isn't the sun in the sky shining like a...
Right, guys, I need to get some food. So, let me go into one of my clips. No, see you in it.
Completely useless here.
Can't you research it? Alright, go back to the story, guys, somewhere.
So this is the Vienna branch? It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant.
Where am I going?
It's like
Where
an
am I going?
envelope
Where am I
of
going?
modern
There we
art.
go.
I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh,
I have no idea.
This is a secession building.
Hopefully I'm going there.
Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to secession, like cells dividing through mitosis. The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
A sort of armor.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Powered entirely by arcane ritual.
I think I
The
did it.
greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662, a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the empire for centuries.
Ah, sir.
Who's you?
Greetings, dear Saskapia. How is your son Tamino?
Why does
hear
it sound like
he's
his
not
name?
getting along well
Why
with
does
his
it sound like his
fiancée.
name is Jeff?
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
Trying to spy on you, maybe.
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on.
Am I going?
Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
That's great. Best wishes to you, Saskapia. Oh, my apologies. Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Jesus.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have
Why
this
don't you get
beautiful
sick?
daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing
Jesus.
himself into
That
opera.
attack took a lot out of my fucking hell.
He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. So that's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with
Where am I going?
useless sounds.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic. Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in.
Well, it's like the entrance to the
I
St.
forgot
Mungo's.
you have no mustaches, my dear ladies.
Am I missing that?
But you do have arcane skills, right?
First of all, I am not an arcanist. Second, I am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke, as this thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh, no. Do you really want to miss the scenery of
Good,
it
I think
now?
correct.
As a site of the modern transport system. There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
No.
Wait, you're
Thank you.
expecting
We
me to
already
hit
had
less
it while you were
than 20
enjoying your
times.
lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
Don't make her more angry.
You're expecting me to get hit less than 20 times. Oh boy.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters.
This is going to be fun.
You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, so I just got to be careful when I got dodge.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the
That
headquarters.
first round freaking confused the hell out of me.
Here you are. And that's all of it. All of
Oh.
it. Oh, and this. 2 tickets to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Oh, we didn't like opera.
I will.
Who's Mr. Richard?
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history. At that time,
should be able
people
to
still
break that
believed
glass.
the golden age that had
Nine.
begun with the last generation would continue as it should. And that their positions in government would be as unshakable
That's
as
the
the
only-
long-standing
That only
empire.
makes sense. Oh, hello.
Oh, shoot. It won't let me in.
Okay. Maybe you lost your job, maybe.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? This isn't broken. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had the suit custom made in Paris.
Right.
Uh-oh. Looks like your guard is...
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
Where's the retry button? Okay, this thing has got to get out of my way.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Mark's still there?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I didn't close the colon accident.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
We're gonna fight a suit of armor now.
The peace be
Yeah.
with us. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh.
It's alright. It could be fun.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing.
You're dead.
I believe in you.
Hi.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh.
But where are the numbers? Welcome to the world of numbers. The chance of the wise source for sure.
So the shore.
Oh, no! Miss Hoffman, these columns represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Adapt, improve, and advance.
God, this is hard.
Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow
Okay, so
in the good
let's
old
sort
days.
out above his head first.
There was something visibly wrong with the thing. And if we were rightfully doing our job...
Take out the ones on the ground first, then the turret on the top, and then
report.
focus on that one.
And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
Oh. Really?
So what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment.
What?
These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
Let's hope so. Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan.
Pan?
It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation.
I'll take what I have.
And it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so...
Sometimes I don't know if they're talking. I don't know if the names that mentioned sometimes are real, or is it a? No. Bon. Right. D-I T-A-R-S-D-O-R.
Yes, and given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of
I chose the wrong
salvation,
character.
why
Okay.
did he still kill himself? Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn: Was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er. Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring, und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt! Sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch! Sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt, die Gnade von oben? Und diese Lehre,
Das Aufhören der Existenz.
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund, my best friend, has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world. There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition to improve the conditions of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
The details.
Now I see why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need their help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the Arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations. In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Theophil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A? It says Theophil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
Whoa. What the heck's going on?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
The storm is coming.
Of course.
I think it's a...
It's a what?
Ghost?
A ghost? Are you sure it's a ghost? We can get big continue.
Maybe it's a prisoner. Okay. Maybe it's a prisoner, Mark. that you're going to meet.
Look, isn't the
Yeah,
sun
maybe it's a prisoner that you're going to meet that night.
Right. I've got to do.
Look at my back.
I
wonder what kind.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
A little
city.
trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? A little trick.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Red 38 is about to return.
May the peace be with us. I believe.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Right wing.
My sword sharp. Oh, easy Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Red 38 is about to return.
Marvy! Look! Isn't the sun in the sky?
Don't panic, my lord.
I'm assuming she's saying like danger.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
A bad seance. Oh god. Something using the Ouija board then.
Isolt? Isolt!
My god, she passed out again! She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakania! People, make way for the doctor!
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure.
It's a seizure?
She's going to bite herself.
Oh god, that's
With a
dangerous.
stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
The pages are here, what?
She can't wait.
Damn it!
Isolde, open your mouth. Move!
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite.
You should never touch someone
okay.
when they're in a seizure.
What happened just now?
Never.
She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
Let the seizure run its course.
No. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Theophil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
Okay, where am I going?
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, You should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
What's the meaning of this?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
Oh God. Oh God. You're distorting time, aren't you? Oh! That was big.
Nein! Theophil!
Seriously.
Weg von mir!
She's possessed by Annie! So, sorry guys.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
What just happened?
Nein, das war meine Schuld.
The ghost is possessing her, I think.
Ja,
so we
ich
got
werde
Annie
es
in there.
besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance.
It's a seance.
But Miss Tosk only does it before a performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time. Not
She
the good ones.
summons evil spirits. Annie, where are you?
Geh weg, geh weg.
We need a doctor. We need Dr. Colstein, don't we? We need an exorcism.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
That's the key, though, isn't it? Oh God, the spirit's going everywhere.
Miss Kikanya, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Expecto Patronum! Sorry. I'm so...
Look at my back.
We're fighting magic against ghosts.
Souls are no longer bound to their bodies.
Oh,
they're a nuisance to deal with.
these are new monsters. Bloody hell. They look... Oh, God.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
I believe me. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Boom! It's a bubble. It could be fun.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a rational member?
Oh. Don't blink.
She took half my body. No, Father will scold me.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Haven't you Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Don't blink.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Don't blink.
A nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
That's what.
It back, you thief!
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us?
What are these gummy bears for?
What does it prove? Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände. Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden. Gut. Das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
No, I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will. What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Dr. Schwartz!
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti? And the unknown lady?
in the...
Nine days.
Who ate beans?
I see a shrine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Are you a
city.
rational member? A little trick.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Marvin! Look! Isn't the sun in the...
2. Level only characters.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I need to extend that one. I need to extend that one. Yes, Prime Minister. Oh gosh, that's an old 70s show in the UK. Oh, very. That is an old show. Yes, Prime Minister. Oh God, it's like a drama. I don't think it was a drama, but yeah, that's old. That is old. That's old to me. Prime Minister, though.
Do I miss it, though? The top of my
Remember,
thumb
Marcus,
is so
the voting
flat
staff of the Foundation branch will
from
take care of
clicking
the
the follow
dispute
button
in
so
their
many
fashion.
times.
We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority, but before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is...
evidence.
Silently observe and respect their lives.
What?
Understood. I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
Man, they literally just, like, give you so much shit, don't they?
My, Mr. Rigalato. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance?
These are,
I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate
This new
murders
code
and
for get
deadly stampedes?
a new code for Star
We
Wars, by the
can't
way.
bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to
Posted
mention the
2
seance
hours
is one
ago.
of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still
you
being
talking to me?
treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital.
what was going on 2 hours ago?
A new code.
You
There's a
will
code
find
for
no
in
other
Star
place
Wars.
as tolerant and open-minded as this one.
A new code for Star
In
Wars.
return,
A new
you
code.
should do your
Yeah, it
part
gives you.
and cooperate with
It gives
the
you some fuel and other things. Play more.
Like, fuel's not a bad thing ever.
Seance?
Yeah.
What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or, as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
Kill you.
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to have kept you waiting.
Miss Netterstorff. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
Excuse me? Who do you think you are?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little? By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Gosh, it's like a ghost matrix.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading. Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of Not important. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
Oh, Mufio. Don't mind if I do, mate.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde. Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Dittstoff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays,
how old
they
she
use
then?
that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other.
They're mediums,
They
basically.
also suffered for this power.
Or psychic.
Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation?
The Salvation? Is that a Bible?
Strange.
Is that a Bible term?
This painting is...
old.
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
Oh!
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Caccania. We're both passionate about the subject. How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Caccania? You have a friend called Caccania?
Caccania?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Apfelstrudel. Are you a friend of Caccania? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
What happened?
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dittersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
$162. This is 1292.
My sword sharp. Even that. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Protect and divide.
Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation.
A little trick. A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
My sword
Time.
sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Don't blink.
I believe.
Wonder what time.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Oh. A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
I believe.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Don't blink.
The Train of the Wildless Swordfish Shore.
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Mr. Karl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star. A star.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists and their work? None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while. Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
Hang on. Who is Benny's voice actress? Mark, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Excuse me.
Benny. If I can spell. Benny. B-A. Heather Nicole. Who is Heather Nicole? She's British. I know that for a fact. Actor. Verena. I knew I'd heard that voice somewhere before.
There's Dr. Pepper, and there are enough.
She voices Verena in Wuthering Waves. I knew that voice sounded very, very familiar. I'm like, I know that voice. I know I do. Well, now I know for a fact that she is British, because that accent peeks through in this game like crazy. Dark Knight's Testament.
Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil.
These are very not well-known voice actresses. But I kind of like that.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil.
I kind of like that they're lesser.
Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era.
Uh-oh, Mark, you there?
Yeah.
She could be with Manus Vindicte.
Okay.
Or at least associated with their
call
people.
died for a minute.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on The Salvation, a more...
Wow, that's so weird because Benny is like the exact opposite of Verena.
But these are only subtleties. I can't be too certain.
Verena's like the setback.
I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get
Then there's
everything.
Benny, who is a kind
Another
of a
thing,
egotist.
its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
You get closer than that.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Ma'am, you're funny
Holy,
sometimes.
that's a big gun.
I wasn't joking.
Huh?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth.
There we go.
You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Théophile. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz, that's the name of a watch company.
Schwartz, the family Dr. Carr mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
Now then, Miss Clara,
Lady,
Mr.
I'm in the
Schwartz.
middle of a story.
Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. the army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Pardon me. What is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
Yes.
The course of history is more important than our investigation.
Don't mess with history.
This is Investigator Greta Hoffmann. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Don't intervene.
Yes, madam. Leaving this to me. To me. To me. Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy.
Ordinary person on the front. You're more
You used to do well on your own, when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest. Dr. Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol. But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only 1 witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this?
You're the witness.
She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least 1 assistant in a duel.
You're the witness.
Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel? It's too crowded here. I can't see.
You need to get closer, don't you? What's that?
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it.
It's already been fired.
The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention.
Maybe it's meant to happen, though.
What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Call doesn't want us to get in touch with Mrs. Old.
Sorry.
Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait! She doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K. thinking? Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madame Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
You're the witness. I told you you're the witness.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom. I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute. The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus? I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Oh, hello, Big Blade Man.
Sorry to interrupt, miss. But the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Ah, darn it. I forgot about my badge.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I? If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Very Natasha-like character, too.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger.
Exploding
I
bullets.
demand that the gun be checked.
The size of these bullets.
You're too big.
I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
This is defamation. I have never...
Please! Who is dueling here?
Oh god.
The guards are here.
Don't step on my dress!
Not good. Madam Hoffman has not come back yet. Madam Hoffman!
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Miss Kakanya?
Don't stand there! Come here! Okay, this is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Peace be with us.
Move! Seal off that exit! Don't let them get away!
Got to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Oh. Just running.
That's not...
Kanya, this way! Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price? Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
I believe in the sword shop. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Haven't you eaten?
It's alright.
What are kind?
Are you a Rational member?
A little trick. Right wing.
It's alright. I believe
Wanna watch
in
the aerial stunts?
I know the moon, and this is an alien
A little
city.
trick.
And a boy.
Haven't you eaten?
A sword shop. I believe in you. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Depict the sword shop. Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien
Time to
city.
check my calculation. The final demonstration.
I believe in you.
Isn't that
Welcome to the world of numbers. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. Intersect and divide. It could be
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
intersect and divide. Victory? Okay.
What is
But
it?
what does it mean to us? I'm...
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Who ate beans?
I believe in
Fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Time to
city.
check my calculation. The trends of the wireless source for sure.
Oh, fuck.
Who ate beans?
My sword shot.
Even that.
I know the moon, and this is an
Are
alien
you a
city.
rational numbers?
Red 38 is about to return. Look at my back.
My sword shot.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
So long lives this, and this gives
Time
power
to check
to
my
the...
calculation.
Right win.
Even
I
that.
believe
Fine.
in you.
Oh, there's a
Lenia
bubble.
sereno intenso ad infinito. My sword
Wanna watch
shot.
time?
So long lives this, and this gives
Don't
power
blink.
to the...
Are you still playing reverse?
Yeah,
Oh,
Why can't I hear Honkai Star Rail?
I will pray
because
for
I
you.
did it on my phone.
Sorry.
That's like it's coming from your headphones.
Yeah, it's quite. It's quite a powerful phone now. We need two more.
Whoa.
Who ate beans?
God, you're
I will
annoying.
make my sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Serve caro su quest'ermo cole.
haven't wanna watch the time? Right win.
Oh, for goodness.
Whatever.
I'm
Good
sword
for
sharp.
that.
Swallow my exhaust.
So long
lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Wanna watch the aerial
stunts? Each moment, now night.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean...
Are you still there, Mark?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you didn't break.
Kakanya! This way! Over here!
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard.
Is this supposed to be
Every
Lisa?
single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangal. Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story. And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
Captain DeGraw?
A third of? This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
My, Kakanya, are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Oh, to you too.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Huh? You don't?
It's a third away.
Of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations.
Flashbang.
I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was. And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the König's?
Or both.
Or both?
Yeah.
You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Death penalty.
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in.
Might forget.
Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your Arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
They are...
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse. I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science. Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month. Even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family.
What
It
way
isn't
am I
nothing to
going?
be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever
Oh my
complained.
god, what way am I going?
No,
What a
Miss
complete wrong way.
Kakanya,
God
this is
damn it.
really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But, Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me. Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes. Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the Land. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place. I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Yes, report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do? Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we met up here, but had no time to verify.
I see. Leave the rest to us.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm, and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
This is a boss arena.
And now it's 1913 for the second time.
It's now 1913 for the second time.
This
What?
is exciting news.
The time has returned.
Something tells me there's
I
something up
understand
with
the
the storm.
excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has
If something like
inadvertently
that's
returned to
happening.
the same year.
Basically, return.
I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let it...
It's like the storm is. What is it? We're returning to his footsteps, or we're returning to the scene of the crime in the past, but we live in the past. Okay, I'll stop there. Okay. Without burning your brain with time travel thing.
Greta? Are you still there?
Yes.
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession Building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there. Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
have a coffee. Yeah, I need to have a coffee.
I was just about to say that. I was about to say, Bart, you need a
These are
coffee.
state props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon.
Last time.
I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
Something's happening.
Actually, I might want to put her first because he's going to be a hard one to kill. I'll do that just in case.
If you plan to play reverse,
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's
just
okay.
remember you got
Just a
to
little trick I
turn
use to
back
ensure my personal
time.
safety.
So,
I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman emperors still ruled this land.
you look into the mirror.
Speaking of which, Miss Foundation,
Is it the mirror of
how
Eris
did you know
or something?
that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Come on, something's up.
Don't look at the mirror.
Don't think about Bloody Mary.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
She's trying to trick you, mate. To be continued. Alright, perfect. Oh, we got to fight. We got to fight.
May the peace be with us.
Oh no, it's one of those, like, you got to use your head vision. I need coffee before I do that. Show me colour. Show me the way
Got him.
I thought say show me the way to level 5 before level 5 before. This is pony.
That just proves it right there. Guns are much more effective than swords in a boss
They
battle.
don't know I'm doing this. They don't know I'm just happening whenever they've been streaming. So
Why don't you kiss my ass, Caroline? I'm trying to play a story here.
Guys,
Yeah, cool. I don't care.
you are now live. Show. Oh, this is for you, Andy. I forgot to do it.
I'll see you guys later.
Thank you. Oh yeah, excellent.
the click button is a slate.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do one.
Or a-
What? 10 o'clock?
It's a slate or like a movie like clapperboard in the top corner, top right corner. Oh, it's my friend does. Can you repeat something after me? Say My Little Pony.
My name. What is your name? I'm so sorry about this, guys. Seriously. Honest. Oh, you bastard! What the fuck are you fucking doing?
We're not the Harmony, the Order.
Are we gonna wake up now?
Oh lord. Oh, Bart, you're doing it again.
Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
How long?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
You did it again. A miracle. Free temple. Another one for the clips, I guess. It was a random thing out of nowhere. Like you're focusing on this very whole time. Well, hello there. I'm up for you. Like some of the sense in this game does not make any sense.
Good night.
Go on, man.
What? She was right behind her!
She's not about me. I don't know if there's any room in the server.
Really, game? Really? Are you watching my soul? What is that? Sorry, get a piece of candy. What the heck's that? Holy moly!
Mark's still there? Yes, Mark, you there? Okay, he is there. He is there.
Hello!
Oh, yeah, he went to get a coffee, didn't he?
Into the waypoint. There's one way to get to it. Now I know what that is. Bloody hell, I just dive right into that, didn't I? Bloody hell.
644722.
I have a feeling that she's Faye's mother. And she's the head of the. She was the master of the. Hey, look! Right. It's only a cameo, Mum, not seriously. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny.
Meine Sweetness.
Oh, mighty Mum. Come on, open up.
The true form hides along the mirrored images to immune to damage. It moves every 2 seconds. After true form has been that 5 times, it will choose an image which is here.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror. This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
Zoom.
Probably you got something to eat too.
Turn the ice cream.
I'm dizzy. Oh, spinning. So this is Miss Kakanya's arcane skill. Amazing
Weapon extension
mirrors.
material.
The orphanage, the Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
The movie I've ever said. I just said that. You can look at them directly, miss. They reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill and get out. I'll do the only thing I can do. Read.
Read.
I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
How do you find which one's real? Is there a slight difference between the two? Film.
I believe in you.
It could be found.
Oh. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erba con cole.
And divide. You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck?
Both.
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Ah, she is in the mirror.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Sealed shot.
Oh.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed were it a fluke.
Intersect and divide.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
It could be found.
Right wing.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here.
Right wing.
Intercept and divide. Huh.
Fine.
Even there, it could be found.
Don't blink.
Form is a bubble. Are you irrational members? The final demonstration.
Сколько побед.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Swallow my exhaust.
Ouch! I won!
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
No wingman is needed.
And now, I belong to this set. Let's have a party then! Hee, I got the whole job. Wow, so many things that I haven't seen in the past. Time to check my calculations.
Right wing.
It could be.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bubble. Ow!
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Don't blink. A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Swallow my exhaust.
Typhon won't give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby.
Fine.
Uh-huh.
Red 38 is about to return.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Wait! I have to hide the records first! Wait! I have to hide the records first! Now it's time for Spathodia!
Preparation completed.
I can't wait anymore!
My sword shot.
Start me up!
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Anyone
city.
feeling cold? Woohoo! Release! Nice pack. They're just little games. That hurts, huh? Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Sword shot.
Cheer and witness my victory! Like a lighter.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Defeat the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Seeing stars. Lights!
It's alright.
Are you ready to be blinded? Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Stop! They're just little games. Lights! Woohoo! Release!
The field work went smooth. I look forward to It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow. The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details.
She's a
She
fake.
meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing.
Oh, come on.
But I...
Mirror's broken. 7 years bad luck. I don't know, that is the mirror of where Era says, isn't it? Surely.
That was...
Unexpected.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside.
Is there
You are born to be a psychiatrist.
I'm waiting for the new update for Genshin Impact.
Huh?
Because Naplin's coming. Not Maplin, Natlin's coming.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child?
You're a child once.
How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a
Why
living.
Why would she work for you though?
Miss, the book.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
Incoming message.
It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Just in time. Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About this circle.
The circle?
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that? You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Ow.
What?
She's in the same place.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal. Nothing nefarious.
I've been playing Star Rail on my phone.
We're committed to changing the
I was
Arcanist
farming
current
for,
situation. More committed since the
Rome.
Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility. Didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Oh.
Because I'm not good.
Oh, you're slightly ahead of me. Bloody hell.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject. It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it, the animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
How do you know I was here?
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
Are there really people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world, suffering, silenced, and helpless. Fine. You work for the Foundation, after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy! I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day we continue to strive for this goal.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Oh.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There's more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession Building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great! But my supervisor...
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian, and you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there. All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential. I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the Circle.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
No wingman is needed.
And now, I belong to this set.
Just as what's been practiced countless.
I got the whole job.
May the peace be with us. I believe in fire. I know the moon, and this is an alien
Are you a
city.
rational member?
Right wing.
It's alright.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'erba cole. And voi.
I believe in fire. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Don't blink. Wonder what time?
Time to check my calculation.
Don't blink. Oh.
It's alright.
ВДВ.
Sword shot.
Сколько побед.
Swallow my exhaust.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'erba cole. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean...
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus. What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
Understood.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Huh?
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Excuse me.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict. I'm worried you're not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters, people are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street. You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe. This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant? All right.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough. or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it. Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
It's like a focus.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around, look in the mirror, and tell me. What do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
I'm there too.
I'm sure.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Hello?
The lost ghosts. The last time in the Secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense, you were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit. Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Look at my back.
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kekanya. Look at me, please. Who? She's a little girl.
I believe in you. I believe in you. And this is an alien city.
I must say ha baby.
Carl is a little... Carl...
One of a kind.
Carl is a little weaker, I must say. Who's Carl? Oh, we mean... Hello again. Hello, good evening to you too.
And this gives power to the
Stream stickers.
How did you get it? Wanna watch the fun?
Type sticker to learn.
Don't blink. Whatever. Good спадет.
Swallow my exhaust.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
Welcome back.
Who are you?
Hello again, even to you. How are you doing today?
Oh shit, lady, why is your freaking ass so big?
Why'd you call my father father?
What?
My mother mother. And my father.
This lady's ass is bulging.
Hello?
Like her body is like S-shaped.
Said okay back from ads.
How are you doing today?
I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back.
You're Australian.
Sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No! You died. And then I was here? Miss Kekanya?
Darn, another ghost?
But the story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
I saw a shot.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
Right wing.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Opera!
Enemy.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
That's quite a high pitch opera.
I was wondering why I could hear Tom freaking scream from Tom and Jerry.
Yes!
Fine.
Might redo this.
Make it your mind. Thank my water. Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night. I believe in you. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
A sword shot. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Do we do that again?
Who ate beans? Hello?
Right. Right. Buff. Attack.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Attack.
It could be found. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh.
And divide.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Professional.
Attack.
Wanna
Attack.
watch the aerial stunts?
Attack.
Don't blink.
Are you reading out like artifacts or something?
No.
Attack. 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 Like, I didn't know we did triple attack stats.
And looks like I've got to kill the ghost or kill Annie first before I can kill the main character. Alright.
I believe in you.
Oh, one more.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
A little trick. Whatever. Scott, wanna watch the air time?
Swallow my exhaust.
Don't blink. Right wing. Haven't you eaten?
One of those being one of those
Wanna watch
missions
the
again.
aerial stunts?
It could be found. Even that. It could be found. Even that. Intersect and divide. Are you a rational number?
Haven't you eaten?
The final demonstration.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
A little trick. Don't blink. Haven't you eaten?
It could be found. Even that. It could be found. 4 is above all. Are you a rational numbers?
A sword sharp.
Even that.
Fine. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
4 is above all.
Right wing.
Soffocai il sangue. Soffocai.
This is hard, man. Oh god. Right, restart.
My enemies in my own way. Who ate beans?
Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
Okay.
You're back. Of course you are.
Infinite Shudder.
Look at my back.
I believe
It could be found.
so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Intersect and divide.
Haven't you eaten?
Isn't
So
it?
sharp.
Are you a rat on numbers?
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
A little trick.
That's alright. I believe in you.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A little trick. Shit. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing. Right wing.
It's alright. My sword
Could be
sharp.
found. Isn't that?
I know the name, and this is an
Are
alien
you a
city.
rat on numbers? Form is a bubble.
Red 38 is about to return.
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin. Who ate beans?
My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an
Are
alien
you a
city.
rat on numbers?
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
It could be
Wanna
found.
watch the aerial
My
stunts?
sword sharp.
Time to check my calculations.
Right wing.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove? You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin. Who ate beans?
I believe in you.
Fine.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Oh.
Given that, given that. Time to check my calculation. The final
So
given
sharp.
that. Welcome to the world of numbers.
So long lives this, and this gives
Time
power
to check
to
my
thee.
calculation.
I will pray for you. Sorry. sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives
Time
power
to check
to
my
the
calculation.
A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Intercept and divide. The final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Huh. Red 38 is about to return.
Who ate beans?
My sword, I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. It's alright.
She. Wonder what time?
Are you a rational member?
Don't blink.
It could be in
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation. Form is above
Right
all.
wing. Huh. Red 38 is about to return.
Who ate beans?
I believe in my sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an
Are
alien
you a
city.
rational member?
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Wanna watch the time? A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Swallow my exhaust.
So long lives this, and this gives
A
power
little
to the
trick. Huh. Red 38 is about to return.
Who ate beans?
My sword sharp.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Time to
city.
check my calculation.
Oh.
It could be
I believe in you.
Are you a rational member? The final
Yes, I believe in
demonstration.
you.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. I will pray for you. Sorry.
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
be with us. My sword shot.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Right win. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo
A
colore.
little trick. Red 38 is about to return.
Okay.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record.
It might be
player.
might not be a gold, a bronze or bronze star, 6-star, but at least a 5-star, please. No, a purple star. Why not? Why not? Okay.
Greetings, madam.
I don't need another apple. Oh.
Also got my enemy's book in my own.
Hello.
It could be.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a rational numbers?
Oh.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Oh, you
A little trick.
made it feel mine. You don't drink this every day. It's a bubble. Oh, you deserve it.
Fine.
Made it feel mine.
Oh.
Oh, you deserve it. It's gonna break. It's gonna break.
Peace be with us.
It could be similar.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation.
A little trick.
Who are you? What? No. Tan.
The final
Whatever.
sound.
Сколько побед?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Swallow my exhaust.
Time to check my calculation.
Much better.
Hear that?
One car?
Someone's crying fire.
Much better, Mark. Much better.
5-star?
No.
What
The fight.
should we use for a burning cage?
Yep,
you hear
sometimes it just goes that way.
For
No, I just upgraded
Split apart.
Great Seven's residence.
snap?
That will definitely help you.
Yeah.
The fire is yelling.
I only lost one unit, or one character. That's it.
They left.
Right.
It's okay. I'm here. You'll be all right.
Red 38 is about to return.
That was not easy though. The figures you have to attack. You need to attack the goals. You do. Oh, got a bit of cautious there. You need to attack. God, you need to attack.
Attack.
Oh God, that's worth it for a clip, man. You gotta attack the goals before they attack you all. Right. I'm not Billy Connie. Look at my sexy board there. Right, carry on.
Let's say that blooper where you say, hello again. It's me. It's my Mark.
That was not easy though. The figures you have to type.
It's a bit too quiet, I'd say. How about
The
some
figures you have to
rockabilly
type.
music?
You need tactic. Yeah, you need to attack the actual ghosts to beat the main antagonist. It's like their personal bodyguard. Attack. The figures you have to attack. The figures you have to attack. You need to attack the goals. You do. Oh, got a bit of cautious there. You need to attack. God, you need to attack.
Attack.
Oh God,
Hello
that's
again.
what
It's me, my Mark.
Before they attack you all. Right. I'm not Billy Connie. The figure. Attack. Before they attack you. I'm not Billy Connie. Attack. Oh. Attack. You need figures you have to attack. You need to attack the goals. You do. Oh, for fuck's sake! I could run out of time in it. The figure. Before they attack you all. Attack. It's like their personal bodyguard. Attack. The figures you have to attack. You need to attack. God, you need to attack.
Attack.
Do we do that once the thing's over? So we are. I can't do a pull, so.
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you?
Don't coach.
Why does her Chinese name mean walnut? What's walnuts to do with ghosts or the afterlife?
Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
Walnut. 胡桃. 胡桃.
胡桃?
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget? The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? Well, I remember.
What's that?
I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be a qualified Ditterstorf. An outstanding arcanist. A first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter. Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army, or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable. Yet, he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly
I have to walk in and she's fucking
what's been
showering.
deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words.
Don't mind me just walking into your room while you're nude.
Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret.
Look at you yellow.
Klingt wunderbar.
I also like how all of the characters' rooms are not the same. They all have their own personalities.
Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen. Meine Mutter hatte immer eine weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
And in this game, we're called the adjutant. What the hell an
Jemand hat sie
adjutant is?
umgeworfen.
I assume it's another adjective for another synonym for,
Ein
like,
dunkelhaariger
leader
Bruder.
or something.
Zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil
Okay, well,
einmal,
at least you don't take forever to shower like the
sei
other girl
kein Genie
did.
wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf. Ich ging nach oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ah, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe? Ihre Waffe? Meine Waffe? Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles. Was? Er rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus. Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu. Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher. Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss. Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht. Ich habe Theophil getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen. Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht. Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet? Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit. Doktor!
All right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society. Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mares in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them. What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
You referencing Phase 7?
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life, their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative, They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, we're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We Arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional
What
titles,
in the hell
and
did
no
I just
professional
watch?
credentials. We are exiled and
I'm going to share this with
marginalized.
you because
Our only voice
you
in
deserve
culture
to see
is
it too.
the declaration, because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against Arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And
What the
now,
heck? What's this?
permission to test arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate.
One of the weirdest things I've ever seen.
Dignified. Be a good Arcanist. Show no signs of instability. Because they're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals.
Things that get into my freaking comments. Well, that too, but my short speed.
What?
But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever.
That was
As
like
Dr. Freud said,
cooking anime
just
edition.
seeing the tip of the iceberg.
When the food bites back.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the Arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we could form our own society, like those artistic associations, and have control over our own production and labor. This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression. To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause. Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own, until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century. Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of Arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires. That's why your work has not been in vain. From Theophil's art exhibition 'Tis a promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
That's a big key. Oh, that's an emu egg, that's why.
There's more?
That is absolutely true. Those things can make a giant freaking omelet. That's a big egg.
May the peace be with us.
Massive egg.
A sword shot.
I think it's the biggest egg in the world. If I'm not mistaken.
Which one?
Time to check my calculation.
The emu egg?
Intersect and divide.
Believe it's
Wonder what the area finds.
I thought it was ostrich. Yeah.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ergo con
Right.
On average,
I
about
knew it was an emu or an ostrich, one of the two.
ostrich is about 15 centimeters long.
Found the right close to me.
Because
Each moment,
emus and
now
ostriches get me mixed up a little bit.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Wonder what finds.
Isn't that?
A little trick. Don't blink.
This isn't. Oh, that's what I'm going to show, is it?
Intersect and divide.
I will pray for you.
Oh lord.
Sorry.
What is this format?
Oh, it was an old picture format.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I just saw. They're huge.
Yeah, that is.
They're like the size of a football.
Yeah.
I need to write that code down.
Wait! I have to hide the records first. Now it's time for
WLY.
Preparation completed.
EC7.
Let's have a party then! Please stand behind me. Nice
Weapon.
one. Leave it to me.
Well, it's weird.
Like a lighter.
You call an ostrich a bird, but it can't fly.
Power from the soil.
Because I know, is it an emu that's the fastest bird, or is it ostrich? Again, I get those two birds mixed up. I know one has like a bald head,
Please cease resistance.
and one has like fur on its head.
Well, falcon is basically the fastest bird in that flies.
Land bird.
Come on, leave it to me.
I believe it's an emu.
Ostrich again. 43
Are
miles.
emus and ostriches the same thing?
It's known to run at 43 miles per hour.
Power from the soil.
Professional jaguar. Whoa, it's... Well, actually, technically...
How
it's not
fast are
even-
emus?
Peace and love.
Emu.
Peace and love.
Not email.
I haven't seen. Left hand up.
EMU. That's exactly how it sounds.
EMU.
They look a lot alike. They're very tall, very bald.
An emu only goes up to 31 miles an hour.
Rock, rock, rock. Takes the
pretty close.
Yeah.
Off by 10. Only off by 10 miles per hour.
Where are the bodyguards?
Yeah, and the eggs is quite,
Huge.
It's huge, but nothing compared to non-ostrich egg.
The only other bird that I could think of that like looks like an emu or an ostrich is a flamingo.
But they stand on one foot, on one feet then.
Yeah. And when they feed their young, it looks like they're actually piercing their head.
Yeah.
Believe me.
Which is because of the color. I believe it's the shrimp that gives that color.
This is my best formula.
What am I doing?
Tripled the
Oh, yeah.
ingredients this time.
They give me redemption code. Can I do this again? Like that. Okay, I gotta do this manually.
I know what this is.
W-L-Y.
Is the gift well prepared for you?
B7. Not B-C-7. Thank you. 5-NB. I will take that fuel because I need that stuff. Not necessarily right this minute.
Right, can I please get
Did you finish the Stellar Shimmer event? Shimmer?
Where, in Sorrow?
Yeah.
No.
Because yeah, this is a very easy event. The only hard one was the Argenti one. That one was just... No. It was the Jade one. The Jade one was tricky because you really need a specific kind of team.
Yeah.
Because the weaknesses in the enemies are very weird. And basically the mechanic of the stage is follow-up attacks like crazy, do big boom boom. So you not only need the right element, but you need follow-up attackers of the right element, besides Jade. And the only other character that, like, what was the characters I used? I used Jade, Sparkle, Herda, and Fushuan. And I beat it.
Yeah.
But barely. You don't even really need to beat all of it, you just need to get the 2 stars, at least an A ranked. The Argenti one was kind of tricky as well. I used Argenti, Robin, Aventurine, and Rame. Because break damage. I need to do Divergent Universe. Too long. Probably gonna do that tomorrow morning. For now, I actually need to do episode.
No, I'm still not done with the story yet. Might continue.
I know that Reverse has quite a long story. Like, it tends to go for a while.
Yeah.
You just don't realize it because you're so into it.
Press, editor-in-chief of the Pan, the founder of Tifakel. Oh, that's Aegon.
CCP, I just logged in and did my dailies and
who
called it
uncovered
good.
the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl.
Because I didn't feel like doing the TV game. I didn't feel like doing the combat. I was just not in the mood
He
this
designed
morning.
the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition?
Then I got on the new Gacha game and been playing it ever since.
Different from the pictures
Because
in the papers.
I really like this game
They were younger
and find it
and
way
less
funner.
chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
Okay.
I can't
Wow,
appreciate
that's
these
actually
things
the
at
luckiest
all.
I've ever gotten.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under
Also,
control.
something funny happened
Ideally, we will
yesterday
take him away for
in
illegal
Eversole.
use of arcane skills. It is the best
Yeah,
reason
I was
and the least
planning to
risk.
pull for.
It also complies with the laws of this time.
Oh God!
If Menace Vindicte is behind all this,
I can't think of her goddamn
they will
name.
show themselves for sure.
It's the
squad will
Eileen
assist
or
us with
Aileen,
the
whatever the
perimeter
fuck
by
her name
then.
is. I was planning to pull for her
Marcus,
on the account where I
Your
don't
mission is to
have her,
watch everything closely.
and I had a
Heinrich
friendship
could be disguised and
banner
hiding in the
temple.
crowd.
I
Also
pull
keep
on
an
it,
eye on
and
the
guess who
manners and
comes
the
home?
rituals.
Who?
That's what we were originally here
Aileen.
Oh, really?
I'm
Give it
like,
to me. I
it's
won't
like the
miss a thing.
game knew. Yeah, I was planning to pull for her too. Just one copy. Nothing too drastic. And I'm like, wow, it's like the game fucking knew. It's like, oh, you want to pull for her? Well, here, we'll give you a freebie.
Mr. Thomas, the representative,
Well, I
is
appreciate
talking
that
to the
because I
ladies
actually
about
want to stay
expressionism.
for the demon
His
coming
parents
out.
did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standard and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the new Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication
Wait,
of
what?
The Sorrows of Young Weather.
Oh,
Kakanya is describing the founding idea of
yeah,
the
I
circle.
know.
This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only. The general,
I just found that fucking
wife of a
hilarious.
cabinet member,
Like, I'm planning to pull for her, and
is
the game just
Arcanum a
like,
bacterial
okay, here you go.
Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness?
Yeah, especially like,
Mr. Heinrich
considering
is
I
not
haven't
here.
ever gotten her on the account.
Nothing useful on this page.
Nuts. I'm like, well,
Miss
okay then.
Isolde again.
I'll take
She's
it.
the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than
that's
the last
fucking
time we met.
funny though, because
I don't know why, but I'm happy for her.
I plan to pull for her,
She's
and the game
about to
just
make a
goes like, it just like pats me on the back and says, "We got you."
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up.
That's happened so many times in this game too.
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of
Like
the
a
circle,
scary
Miss
amount
Clara.
of times.
Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here
It
today.
is spell it. Yeah.
Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Try to make some progress as well on my main account because I
Kakanya is
haven't
standing
like done any like
the
progression
guests.
with the Battlefront
That's an awkward
for a long
smile.
time.
Looks like she didn't see this coming.
I made it
Miss Isolde is giving her an
for
encouraging look.
2
She wants to
maps, I think.
introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually
pyro?
very close.
Huh?
Told her not
Fine.
to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
This is the debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
Got Dora the Explorer.
This is it.
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
I did
attention,
unlock a new
please.
game mode.
We are forming a committee to petition the Empire
Basically
to
the
cease its
advanced
attacks
arena.
on the island.
You're right.
The arcanists there are not
Yay, more
lunatics.
PvP that
They're
I don't
simply
care
living
about.
free.
Huh?
I'm just here for the hot waifus.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick.
And Eversoul has got quite a
Treating the
few of them.
individual is only treating a symptom.
Ayami being my
It needs
favorite.
a radical surgery. A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent
Where's
ourselves
the
in this
Korean
world.
games that are the ones with the,
Something's wrong.
yeah,
Your speech is...
the features? And again, I don't know which country
I wish
Reverse
for the
1999's
arcanists to
developers
unite
derive from.
and
I couldn't tell ya.
establish an independent kingdom
What
of
do you mean?
freedom,
The game
free from repression
setting or
and
the actual
oppression.
developers?
The actual company. Blue something? Blue Clock?
Yeah.
It's an emergency. Seal the exits. Add us all to our targets.
I have no idea where they derive from.
It's a Chinese company.
Marcus,
Huh?
now.
It's a Chinese company.
China?
Yeah.
What?
That's actually surprising. That's not a little
Did
more
Mr. Tutos really say that?
explicit. And there's some characters. There's some characters, but they don't. They don't
Forgive
fall
her.
to what
Perhaps
most
Mr.
Gacha
Tutos
games fall
hasn't fully
to.
recovered from her illness.
And I praise for that.
Blue Pot was founded
I
in
think so
2020, maybe because of COVID.
I've looked up to see if they had any other games.
What?
Nope.
How? I did not tell her to.
I think they probably got started making the game back in 2020.
It's probably like another MiHoYo story where MiHoYo was.
Do not panic.
They were a thing, but nobody knew who they were.
You.
Henry? What is that behind you?
I think it's one of those kinds of stories.
Often the target showed up, but golems are attacking us.
Like the company, it
I see it
was
too.
so new
The arcane skill of object enchantment.
that nobody knew who the hell they were.
Give it a read.
Goes to show. All it takes is just one thing to get you out there.
Please do not ignore what Miss
Hoyoverse
Death's dwarf is
just
saying.
managed to
This
catch
is
lightning in a
proving ground for
bottle with
world-ending
Genshin Impact.
experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of
It was
war
a
are
case
filling up the
of being
sky.
in the right place at the right time.
Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What? What are you all talking about?
And people can defend all they want, saying that
Not to
Genshin
worry, Doctor. You simply don't know
Was-
yet.
got popular because it's a good game. No, it did not. It was
Follow me and
COVID.
I'll
People
show
were
you
stuck
everything.
indoors. It was popular at the
dream has
time.
taken a
The
root.
streamers basically went straight to it and used it for clout. That's exactly why it got as popular as it
An
did.
independent kingdom?
And also
It is
whoever
treason.
played like
We are
Honkai Third.
Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own
Honkai Impact Third was popular,
Are these golems
but
works of art too?
it was
They look
only
expensive.
popular in
I'd like one in
Japan
my
and
collection.
China.
Open the door and let us go.
I wonder why.
A disgrace.
That's the main reason the game has all Japanese voice acting, because it wasn't. I don't think it was globally
Are
ever
these golems
released.
immune to Arcanum? We can't
I don't
get
think it was ever
Heinrich.
global. And if
But
it was, they
Hoffman, I
never
read them.
managed to get like an
Object
English
enchantment
cast.
strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Even nowadays, they don't.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
And you know, You know it. They've got the money. They do. They have the money for the voice actors.
Golems can only be broken
I
from
don't know
within.
why they
Marcus, tell everyone
they insist
the
on
message.
being stingy
Ola,
motherfuckers,
evacuate
but
everyone
they do
and use the mute
for some
spell.
reason.
Don't let more people hear about the era.
Stupid in my opinion. But Honkai Impact Third is nowhere near as popular as it used to be. Not even close. Once Genshin took over,
Heinrich escaped
it was
with his
essentially
old.
just forgotten.
There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
HSR, if only it was an open world game. If it was an open world game, Genshin would not be known right now. Because Honkai Star Rail is just that good of a game. Like, the dev team behind that game knows what they're doing.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Because they've got proper communication with their audience, they actually give a shit and listen. And the game has been thriving because of it. That's why I don't know why Hoyoverse insists on shooting themselves in the foot. Especially with the shit that they pulled with ZZZ.
Wanna watch
For
the aerial stunts?
freaking milestone of, was it like 50 million?
Don't blink.
Freaking 30 polychrome. I'm like, are you serious right now? Do you not remember the incident with Lantern Right, you dumb idiots? People were mad. Very mad. The Chinese community got on your asses.
A little trick.
I think they changed it to 100 because they knew they were in trouble and had to listen. That's the reason Genshin is in the situation it's in right now, because they didn't fucking listen.
I'm fine.
Well,
I've escaped the tunnel.
a new enemy, a new challenger has
chase.
approached and is
Let's not
kicking
cause
its
any more
ass.
disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to
It may be beating it
Yana branch.
financially,
the
but as a
foundation?
game altogether, Wu was better.
I will pray for you.
Like Genshin. Okay, the thing is that the Genshin devs have actually caught on and are very aware that they're in trouble if they don't get their heads out of their asses. So, I don't know if that's an indicator that they're finally going to freaking give the Genshin players what they've wanted for so long.
Yeah.
Which is good, but I still think Wuba's going to kill it, and Azure Familia is right around the corner.
I need to race.
And I don't know about Azure Familia yet because we don't have very much information except for the trailer that they released.
Right.
But it looks a lot like Genshin Impact. Like, you think Wuba looks like Genshin Impact? Try again. Try again. Because Azure Familia looks a lot more like Genshin Impact. I think that Wuba looks too dark to be Genshin Impact.
Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow. The story's not finished. I'm getting tired. The sun is coming out. Oh, it's getting morning.
Celestia has shown it's gonna go to sleep.
Well, it's not even dawn yet.
Was I doing? God, I can't think straight right now.
Came at me so fast and then paused.
Where
as
is
if
my
it was a
Ayomi?
Geogen.
Wait, which account is that?
It passed the electronic, slowed down, fooled me to thinking it was a Geogen.
She's like up here, isn't she? Yeah.
Dang.
Good night, everyone.
You absolute bastard. Yeah, that is a
Oh, yeah.